league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. How do you see it panning out? Oh, skipping away. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Takes it on. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alessandro Bastoni. Martinez. On to Di Marco. Now a decent position. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Martinez. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that.
Is this the moment? Well, still danger, and there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Good tackle taken away. Bellingham. Intelligent threaded pass here. That's a good pass. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. And Real doing well to win it back. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Closing down. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Decent pass. Martinez. Well read to ease the pressure. Martinez, and he stopped them in their tracks. And it's a quality pass. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Now with Mkhitaryan. Very effective pass. Clever defending.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Can he deliver? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And teammates around him. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, it was a great save that from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Federico Valverde. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Alexander-Arnold. And the first half is in the history book. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Showing a good reading of the game. Federico Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Eder Militao. Kylian Mbappe. Couldn't hang on to it. Barella. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Strong challenge. This looks interesting. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, Lautaro Martinez had plenty to say for himself in an attacking sense in the first half.
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
Just cutting off the supply. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Could be threatening. Opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. A smart stop here. Mkhitaryan. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And support available. Decent looking pass. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Kylian Mbappe. Manuel Akanji. Really good challenge. Nicely weighted pass. "20 minutes to go. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Their turn to come away with it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Jude Bellingham. Could be! And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, looked rushed there. And problem solved for now. Manuel Akanji. Barella. Onto Thuram. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Valverde. And the attack goes through Mkhitaryan, who is certainly capable. Might take the lead. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, how close was that? The keeper does so well. He's got to react quickly, and he does. That's a top save. Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Nice weight on the pass. And he's in an offside position. Jude Bellingham. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Excellent vision. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kylian Mbappe. Beautiful pass. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Di Marco. Could be! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Brilliantly won, now to go with it. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
For the keeper, he'll happily collect that. Closed it down well. He's done well to get past. A lot of room out wide for Bayern. No way through, possession lost. Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Space out wide for Bayern. Promising attack halted.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Eder Militao. On to Bellingham. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? For the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Kane. Michael Olise. Pass picked off. Bellingham. Sets it up. Good work to recover possession. That's a wonderful pick-out. Lovely set-up. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Forward with options available now. Federico Valverde. Oh, that's really nice. And that has been adjudged to be offside. A chance to get in behind here. But it won't count for anything, the offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Nice rhythm to the passing here.
Now, where's the penetration?
Luis Diaz. Positive pass, nicely done. Kylian Mbappe. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Luis Diaz. On to Goretzka. Lyman. And the attack collapses. Vinicius Junior. That's where it ends. And that's going to be it for the first 45. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. This could be dangerous. Junior. And the attack is over. Kimmich. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Leon Goretzka. Have it back now. Mbappe. Ball there. Brilliant defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And unable to retain possession. An hour played, 30 to go now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the attack is over. Really good defending. That's a good pass. The attack broken up. Happy Kane. Get it over now. And the attack breaks down.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Bellingham. Closed it down well. Chance to move ahead. And tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. It's waiting in the centre. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Diaz. Real Madrid regaining possession. Ball taken away and out of play. And into the last 15 minutes. Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mbappe. A promising move stalls. Now here comes the press.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? The ball has been nicely cut out. Lyman. Out of play. Throw in to come. Forward progress continues. On to Luis Diaz. They got so far, but no end result. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it. Federico Valverde. Now Bellingham. Valverde. Untidy in possession there. Kimmich. Kane. In a handy position now for a late winner. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
Is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? It's Manchester City. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are 2 decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. That's a good pass. Good-looking move. And the keeper more than equal to it. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Nicely saved. And over comes the corner. And foiled only by the crossbar. Militao. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here. Well, Real are on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Threading it. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Vinicius Junior. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And goes for goal! An alert reaction to tip it over. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Jude Bellingham. Fine pass. Well, still a threat. And it goes. And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Reinders. Phil Foden. Well, a good tackle. There to win it back. This could level it. And a tasty equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Vinicius Junior. Intercepting it intelligently. Vinicius Junior. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Could be threatening. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Jude Bellingham. And City recovering possession well. Excellent vision. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Can they deliver here? Is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, the challenge was spot on. That's useful play. Mateus Nunes. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Vinicius Junior. Real might threaten on the flank. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Plenty of support here. Foden. And roaming free here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Given away by Real Madrid. Erling Haaland. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Nicely played. Could it be? Erling Haaland. Phil Foden. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And support available. And threaded through by Mbappe. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Well, this could really help the cause. And look at this! Oh, good hit, close shave. Haaland. This could be the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And possibilities here. City finding space on the flank. Chance to play it in. And regaining control of the ball.
Food stands will be open after the game if you'd like to get yourself some post-match snacks.
Space for Real out wide. Is it going to be? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Rodri. Decent position. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, done quickly. It's a really positive move.
Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Read it well and made the save. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Now opening things up. And that's a crucial save to bail himself out.
Well, he just about recovered the situation there. He got lucky.
Will it happen for them? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And danger averted. Well read. A poor cross, all things considered. Jude Bellingham. Rodri. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. The ball back with Real now. A City free kick forthcoming. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Who wants to make a challenge? Aimed towards Mbappe. And the move breaks down. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a very good challenge. 10 minutes to go then. Haaland. Erling Haaland. In it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Vinicius Junior. The possession play frustrating their opponents.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Jude Bellingham. Might be a chance here. Well, that surely would have put this game to bed.
Well, definitely. That would have won the game for them. That's a bad miss.
And showing good game awareness. Vinicius Junior. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Time was against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. This could square the game, but no! Thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Incisive pass. Well, it nearly worked out. So full time it is.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. There's nothing obvious on. Kimmich. Set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Ball taken away from them. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Barella! Oh, he can't believe he hasn't scored. Over it comes. That one is got away. Bayern regaining possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Lyman. Now Kimmich. Waiting for the moment to get through. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Penned them back and pinched it. Michael Olise. This is an excellent run. Lyman. Delivered into the box. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Çalhanoğlu. Well read to gain possession. A move of real promise developing. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. One to latch onto here. He's in here. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Martinez. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Gnabry. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Read his mind there. Very quickly closed down. Kimmich. Looks a good ball. his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Nicolo Barella. Dumfries. They've come away with the ball. Oh, could be a chance here. Martinez! And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Josip Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Kimmich. Upamecano. And that'll do it. The end of the first. And so we're underway with the second half. Kimmich. Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. Now Kimmich. Harry Kane. Olise. Kane. Now Goretzka. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. He went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. The press works, now to push forward. Kimmich. Deo Upamecano. That is where it ends.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Now Tauro Martinez. And into the box it goes. What a cool bit of defending. Well, Harry Kane has shown us all his exceptional talents up to this point. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. There could be something building for Bayern here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Lyman. Olise. Kane! And enough on it to steer it to safety. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Looking to put the cross in. Diaz. And it won't be going any further. Marcus Thuram. It's quickly stopped. This could make something happen. Puts the ball into the box. Taken cleanly and held on to. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Federico Di Marco. Promising looking ball. 20 minutes left of this game. Goretzka. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Chance to move ahead. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, that's not going to cut it. "15 minutes remain."
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Çalhanoğlu. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Harry Kane. Good ball in behind. Now, this has to be. And bravely out to deal with the danger.
Marcus Thuram.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That keeps the attack developing. Taking advantage there to win the ball. A chance now for a quick transition. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Akanji. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement.
Marcus Thuram.
And the attack breaks down. Not long to go until the end now. And the hosts on score at least, second best.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
Decent looking cross played in. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. The final whistle, leaving the fans. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Dumfries. This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with 2 men leading the line. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Time to get creative from here. Martinez waiting for that. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Tijani Reinders. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Erling Haaland. And the attack is over.
Well, no way through there.
DiMarco. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Martinez. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Haaland. Marcus Thuram. Closed it down well. There could be something building for City here. Manuel Akanji. They won the ball, now to keep it. That set up the chance. And on to Foden. And the defence regains control. Marcus Thuram. On to Dumfries. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Chance yet to appear, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. He's trying his luck here. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
DiMarco. Lautaro Martinez. Keeps the attack developing. Delivered into the middle. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's one player beaten. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. City come away with it. It's a good block. He'll have a go. Oh, it's so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. Laid into the box. Martinez. Promising looking ball. And that has stopped any potential danger. Erling Haaland. Oh, that's really well cut out. City trying to get things moving. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, off the post.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Doesn't get far. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be setting something now. Oh, surely a chance under pressure. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Martinez. That's not a bad-looking ball. City have possession again. Haaland. Oh, good vision. Well, they've done all the hard work. The counter-attack peters out.
Well, forget the finish. The speed of that attack was excellent. It was a really good move.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Good ball. Decent-looking attack, this. And behind it goes. City corner. And that's going to be it. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. DiMarco. Bastoni. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Well, they got so far, but no end result. Starting to get interested here. Haaland. Space out wide for City now. And the keeper gets behind it well. Marcus Thuram. Promising forward burst. And that's where it ends. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. It's to spark something. Still making forward progress. Federico DiMarco. Martinez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lautaro Martinez. Marcus Thuram. They won the ball, now to keep it. It's a good ball in behind. And they might be in. And he's offside, the flag is up. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. Doku. Haaland. And that is a top-quality save. Federico DiMarco. Martinez. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This is getting the fans interested now. Now, can he get the cross in? And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Beautifully weighted ball. It's played into the box. Well, that's not a troubling one to deal with. In the right position to cut out the pass. Beaten easily here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Dumfries. Well, you really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well read to gain possession. Somebody needs to get their foot on it here. There's one left behind. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Making decent progress here. Now with Foden. Erling Haaland. And it's cleared away from goal. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
That was excellent defending.
It's to half the gap. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Lovely weighted pass. It's hit the woodwork. Oh, now hang on, the flag's up. The effort would have been in vain. Just 10 minutes to go now. And that was close, but not close enough.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Marcus Thuram. Promising looking ball. Kept alive and cleared well away from goal. Marcus Thuram. On to Dumfries. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Nicolo Barella. And on to Foden. Tijani Reinders. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could be dangerous. Oh, nice attempt. It's missed, and they surely won't get a better chance.
Yeah, I can't see them getting back into this one.
And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans...
The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Dumfries. This is how it looks for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Hendrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. That's excellent defending following the cross. And there's the feed into the box. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Opportunity. And pushed away to safety. Martinez. Now with Thuram. That's a good-looking ball. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, it's close, that.
Bellingham. Released it nicely. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Delivered into the box. Well, the attack petered out. And he's driving his team forward. Dumfries. Confident attacking play. A really good pass. Mkhitaryan in the middle. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Alexander-Arnold. Great vision to switch the play. Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Real Madrid have given us away. Barella. And nicely over the top. Hendrik Mkhitaryan at the ready. And you need your defender to take charge. And he has options available. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Vinicius Junior. Good weight on that pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A fine block. Bellingham. Might work out. Valverde. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Vinicius Junior. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, options are plenty. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Jude Bellingham. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius Junior. And he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
The first half here comes to an end. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And Bellingham. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Attacking possibilities for Real. This could be the equaliser. Well, he's been ruled offside. Mkhitaryan. And good anticipation. Plenty of support here. Excellent pass. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Decent looking pass. Untidy in possession. Marcus Thuram. Delivering it into the box. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Oh, nice ball over the top. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Thuram. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, still needs clearing. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Valverde. Top-class defending. Federico Di Marco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Jude Bellingham. Decent idea. Very quick thinking there. Marcus Thuram. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Promising possession, this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Marcus Thuram. Well, just a bit too much on the pass, and this will be a goalkeeper's ball.
Oh, just overhit it, didn't he? Unfortunate there, just overcooked it.
Mbappe. And Bellingham. Could pull one back here. That might mean curtains for them.
Oh, the clock's ticking faster than they'd like it to. It's a real chance missed.
Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, that one has promise. It comes to absolutely nothing. Vinicius Junior. Intelligent defending. Danger building. And that is offside. Mkhitaryan. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be... It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Mbappe in the centre. Not the clearance that was called for. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, slightly overhit.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Great vision from Harry Kane. Needs composure. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, a touch too heavy there. Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Effective piece of pressing. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Determined defending. Serge Gnabry. Kane. Must take the lead here. Able to close down the shot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Con el 14, Luis Milla.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Very quick thinking there. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can he get them level? Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Harry Kane. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was well read.
Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Joshua Kimmich. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. The feed into the box to give them the advantage. Oh, great defending. Valverde. It's a neat move. Is this the moment? And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Gnabry. Moving the ball really well here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
That is that for the first half. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Luis Diaz. Onto Goretzka. And he read it well. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Mbappe. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And crossed in there. Needs to clear it away. Serge Gnabry. Showing good defensive judgment. And a good-looking ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Good conditions for the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Well, a special mention has to go to Federico Valverde based on what he produced in the first half. Superb, wasn't it?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Mbappe. Let it be, Mbappe. That is a perfect tackle. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, great vision. And he's in. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Real in a good position out wide. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. And showing good game awareness. Luis Diaz. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Can they forge ahead? And the ruling is offside here. Alexander-Arnold. That is a magnificent run. Will it happen for them? Still could put it away. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Kimmich. And the ball in behind the defenders. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kylian Mbappe. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Well, not much came of that. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern. But still they could fight back. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These Real fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Alexander-Arnold. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And passing it well. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Showing good situational awareness. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens that...
World's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So the kickoff is City's, and we're underway. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Foden. Ball one, well read. Mbappe. Lovely weighted pass. Ball back with City now. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
It's a wayward pass, and that's gone out for a throw. Bellingham. That's a good pass. Flag up here, offside. Haaland. Real have it back now. A lot of room out wide for City. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Good defending to prevent any damage. That's a good ball. Really well cut out. Having a try. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. They've lost it, needlessly really. Mbappe. Space out wide for Real. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. That's good defending, well won. Closed it down well. Erling Haaland. Nicely played. Mbappe. Promising move stalls.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Kylian Mbappe. This is Junior. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Mbappe for the lead now. And that was a great chance for the opener.
How would they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. This could be dangerous. Now, this has to be. And the shot thwarted.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
There first, he's head to it, but he's put it over by a fair bit. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mbappe! You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Allowed to go a long way with this. On he goes, terrific. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Federico Valverde. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now.
Well, it's been all Real Madrid over these last 15 minutes or so. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
And offside rules the assistant referee. Doku. Aït-Nouri. City with acres of space to attack. And that's where it ends. If they go now, there could be a break on. And the breakaway has now been broken. They found a way through. And that's that. The flag's up. Valverde. All one, well read. Militao. With that, the first half at the Bernabeu. So no goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? Militao. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Could go in front here. And against the post. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Oh, great block. Looking for the angle. That's a good ball. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Mbappe. Oh, good defending. Just when it was looking threatening. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Ball lost and the chance gone. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, this is a superb run. Rodri. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. And into the last 30 minutes now. Jude Bellingham. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. But they can't go any further here, offside. Erling Haaland. Real Madrid come away with it. Valverde. Goes on past the defender. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. From a long way out. Not in the way of it.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
Bellingham. Still not away here. To take the lead. And they won't be going any further.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Pass as precise as they come. And played in now. And finally, a defence has been breached. It's 1-0. Valverde. Now Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Tijani Reinders. Now with Haaland. Good work to beat the challenge. "15 minutes remain.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Gets past really nicely. Bellingham! And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
Oh, that's a great block. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Mbappe. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Surely the equaliser. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Haaland. Players waiting in the centre. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Pushing forward with options available now. Good looking ball played in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Oh, who wants that one? Oh, that's been won really smartly. Mbappe. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And that will do it. Full time. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Federico Di Marco. Marcus Thuram. The attack broken up.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Promising looking ball. Oh, excellent vision. And the cross is blocked. Instinct there to cut it out. Oh, good ball over the top.
Can the owner of the green convertible car, pardon your reception.
Ball taken away from them.
Immediately. Thank you.
Martinez. It's played into the box. That is where the attack will end. Kimmich. Closed it down well. Dumfries. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Goretzka. That's a wonderful pick out. And there's the flag, offside. Marcus Thuram. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Luis Diaz. This is a superb run. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the game will stop. Offside. Beautifully weighted ball. Martinez waiting for that. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Lyman. Now Goretzka. Well read to gain possession. Martinez. Di Marco. Now, can he get the cross in? It might still happen. The move has come to an end.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Lyman. He'll be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Room to do something here. And a cross that could be dangerous. Played in with that. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Kimmich. Goretzka. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Çalhanoğlu. Good ball, now what to do with it? Martinez in the box. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, the flag's up. Real side. Dumfries. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Harry Kane. Need to be better with the ball. Marcus Thuram. Barella. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Goretzka. Lyman. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. The score's still level, but maybe a chance for Bayern to go in front from the corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Quiet first half, the second gets started, and let's hope it does. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Kane. And the momentum is lost.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Not the cleanest passage of play. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And Martinez is ready. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. Waiting for the moment to break through, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Kimmich. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs though.
What a wonderful save. It had pace, but he was equal to it. Lyman. Good work, they've got it back. The anticipation rising with this move. It's played into the box. Press work, now to push forward. Dumfries. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Josip Stanisic. Beautifully weighted ball. Puts this to full level. Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? DiMarco. Now, this might be promising. So Bayern, as they restart the game, will be looking for a quick reply. Lyman. Kane. Someone's got to do something about this. And they might be in, and it's been given as offside. ready to go in this one. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Bayern Munich have it back now. It looks the right ball. Offside rules the assistant referee. Mkhitaryan. Clear, but not far enough. They're in here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Goretzka.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
And 10 minutes of play remain. Just needs the composure now. Bit of a mix-up with that pass. Well cut out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? What a chance! Oh, super save. They're not beaten just yet.
No, they're not. They're still in it, and that's thanks to the goalkeeper. What a brilliant stop from him. But time is ticking. They need that one other chance.
Top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. And a goal here, and you have to think that can't miss. The keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. Michael Olise. Now Goretzka. Serge Gnabry. Good work to recover possession. Promising looking ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that'll do it. Full time. And the whistle. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the chance slips away. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. All takes it on. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Rodri. To edge ahead now. Just in time. Fantastic defending. Ball comes in, off the upright. Jeremy Doku.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Well, it seems that there's just about no way that any defender can stop Erling Haaland from scoring. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Reinders. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it could be on! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. DiMarco. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Delivered into the box. Oh dear! Not one the keeper will want to see again. Just how will he react now? Rodri. Phil Foden. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Could be something developing here. Possession lost and won. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Now it's on for them. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Dumfries. And on to Akanji. Calhanoglu. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Martinez. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. A chance to get something going here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Calhanoglu. On to Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. City come away with it. Erling Haaland. That's a corner, and the possibility for City to take the lead here. Marcus Thuram. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. Getting closer. Put it away, but not far. Oh, brilliant stop. Tricky angle to score from, though.
It was a good strike in the end, but yeah, I do think he had better options.
Haaland. Nice pass and on their march. It's offside. Well, that will be that. Henrik Mkhitaryan. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. And here it comes. It's away, but not far enough. Oh, great block. And that will do it for the first half here. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Marcus Thuram. Now this could make something happen.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
He's beaten his marker here. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Played in with that. Oh, it must be here. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Haaland. Really good interception to take the ball. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. A little sloppy on the ball there. Erling Haaland. Haaland! And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Want to go a long way with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Reinders. Marco. An open invitation on the wing here. Delivered into the box. And that must be so disappointing for them. Oh, that's really well cut out. And we're into the final half hour. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Might be in. He's going to try his luck. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Cleared, but not far enough. Marcus Thuram. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. And that's how to play it through. Federico Di Marco. Could be something developing here. Could go in front here. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
And this could be the moment for a counter. And the attack breaks down. Marcus Thuram. It's played into the box. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And into the box it goes. What a save that was! And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. Federico Di Marco. Decent looking cross played in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And he goes, and on, and on. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. Di Marco. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, brilliant anticipation. Just 10 minutes to go now. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And it's been given as offside. Marcus Thuram. Beautifully weighted ball. Good cross into the middle. And the danger might not be over yet. And they need to be better on the ball than that. That's a good ball. The ball given away, too easy.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Holds it steady, no worries there. Well, the pass is incomplete, nicely won. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. A little sloppy on the ball there. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action. Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kickoff approaching. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Freiburg.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Ball's rolling and we're underway. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Grimaldo. Scruffy play, ball lost. Edmund Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. Time to get creative from here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Chance now. Jonas Hoffmann. On to Schick. Struggling to keep it here. Maximilian Eggestein. This could be dangerous. Chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Put them ahead, and it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. Grimaldo. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Vincenzo Grifo. What can they do from the corner? It's been delivered. Got the corner away. Good work, they've got it back. Alex Garcia. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's quickly stopped. Ball comes in. Only half the job done there. That's a good ball. Got it away, but not far. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Grimaldo. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Play just breaking down a little here.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
He's beaten his marker here. Schick. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Schick. Edmund Tapsoba. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kubla. Hurler. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's where it ends. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Egerstein. Kubla. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Jonas Hoffmann. Oh, what a chance! Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide. Absolutely flown. Need to be better with the ball. Hurler. Vincenzo Grifo. That's cut out quickly and easily. It's played in now. And that brings the first half to a close here. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Garcia. Now Schick. Grimaldo. Alex Garcia. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Hoffmann. The attack broken up. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The ball taken away from them. Maximilian Egerstein. Promising looking ball. Schick. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Ball takes a deflection, corner. The corner is fired in. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
An hour played, 30 to go now. Maximilian Egerstein. Lucas Hurler. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And it's opened up. It might still happen. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Vincenzo Grifo. One to latch onto here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. sent into the middle. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Alex Garcia. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Out it goes for a throw. Bardet. Robert Andrik. Grimaldo. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Lucas Hurler. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Gone for the early ball in. And it's on now. Taken without any trouble. Alex Garcia. It's pinched, read his mind there. Looking good. Now what comes next? And that's where it ends. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Garcia. All one, well read. Teeing up the chance now. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Drifting on and still going. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. All a bit chaotic, this.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Promising attack, but only to a point. Just 5 minutes remaining. Garcia. Chip. The flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Tapsoba. On to Schick. And the attack breaks down. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to Deutsche Bank Park, Frankfurt, a hub of finance, transport and, of course, football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up. Terrific chance. Back off the bar. And there it is. 1-0 already. And they're back underway at 1-0. Close to the goal here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. A bit of a squeeze on here. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it.
Just needed to take a bit off, didn't he?
Jonas Hoffmann. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Good work to recover possession. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Andrick. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Bit of defending.
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Schick. That's a good ball in behind. Possession lost and won. Doan. Pass played through perfectly. Schick. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Rasmus Christensen. The ball won back. Goetze. He's in here. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Mario Goetze. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
Possession changes hands. A promising move stalls. Jonas Hoffmann. Oh, good strike! Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it, and a corner to come. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And it's been safely dealt with. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. Skiri. Burkhardt. Grimaldo. Now, this has to be. Real chance here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Struggling to keep the ball there. And all a bit wild out there currently. What a chance here. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. A promising looking attack. Could be setting something now. And he's in now. Holds it steady, no worries there. Oh, great work. What's next? A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
And the second half is underway. Robert Andrik. Tapsoba. Jonas Hoffmann. Finds himself with space now. Aimed at Schick. Good score here. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Robert Andrik. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. He read that well, stopping any danger. Good work to beat the challenge. And that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Ritsudoa. On to Schick. And it's on now. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Goethe. Rasmus Christensen. Oh, that's really well cut out. And into the last 30 minutes now. I'm afraid that's careless. Elias Skiri. Schick waiting in the box. And it's not the best of clearances. Schick. On he goes. Terrific. Great defending. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Need to get tighter here. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. They've come away with the ball. Schick. Might get caught on the break here. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Could he? And they've got themselves a corner now. Played into the box. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Deflection sends it out, throw in. Burkhardt. That's a good pass. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Oh, terrific, see you later. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Grimaldo. On to Schick. Burkhardt. All one, well read. And they might be in. Ritsudoa. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Ten minutes left for play. Good pass, good chance. Setting up the chance. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Some good work to win it there. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Terrific chance. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Jonas Hoffmann. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Jonathan Burkhardt. Possession changes hands. Got in the way of it.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
Burkhardt. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation? Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
It's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Jonas Hoffmann. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And tidy work to push it to safety.
Dortmund have started the game really well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. But you have to say, it was a great save.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Schick! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. He's beaten his marker here, and it's on here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Closer. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's made it.
This has to be. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Garcia. Robert Andrich. Garcia. Andrich. They've got to find reverse gear now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Goes for goal! And it didn't miss by much.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Grimaldo. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. He's in here on his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Girassi. All one, well read.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Schick. Surely the equaliser off the upright. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Should score here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So off we go at 1-1 now. Take things forward a notch here. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Having a look. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Garcia. Edmund Tapsoba. Schick. Grimaldo. Well read to gain possession. This is a promising looking attack, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Promising position this. That hasn't got far. Girassi. Surely now. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And that brings to an end the first. Whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Alex Garcia. Chick! Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Seru Girassi. Promising move stalls. The chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Lovely weighted pass. It might still happen. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
But it's pinched. Read his mind there. Nicely played through. Oh, look at this. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. And so we're back underway after another twist in the tail. Valdemar Anton. Dortmund recovering possession well. Bit sloppy in possession. Really good pass. Sabitzer. The defence quick to snatch it back. Good ball in behind. Now for the finish. A goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again at 3-2. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Not so much given away as cleverly won. Dortmund have the ball back now. This has to be! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And played back to Kobel. Anton. That's really well cut out. Garcia. Karim Adeyemi. has stopped any potential danger. Dortmund come away with it. Dortmund trying to get things moving. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's on here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. That's got out of play. Throw in to come. Jonas Hoffmann. Delivered into the box. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. They could get caught out on the break here. Possession changes hands. Now here's an invitation. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Loic Partey. No need to do anything flash. Playing for time.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
We're into the dying embers now, and Dortmund still narrowly behind here. Time running out, you feel.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Good vision. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. And it's all over with the away fans able...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. How do you see this one going?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
No. Trying to tee it up. Ritsu Doan. Well, the attack petered out. Lucas Höra. That's a high-quality pass. Opportunity. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Mario Götze. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Skiri. Here's Götze now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And running free here. Oh, that's splendid play. It'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Ritsu Doan. A really good pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. The attack looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Skiri. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, yes, what a pass. Gives it a go! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, now they have possession. Shot blocked, but still alive. They survived the attack. Burkhardt. Ritsu Doan. Christensen. Here's Skiri. Opportunity here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Eggestein. Günther on the ball. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
Cross could be useful. And I think the threat has been averted. Ansgar Knauf. And they keep it moving. A disappointing end to the move. No let-up on the pressing front. Oh, the threat is there. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Grifo. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And now Larson. Good distribution. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Grifo. He's on the run. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, he's been ruled offside. That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Brown. Just the challenge that was required. A tremendous vision. And take it away. Failure to hold it by Götze. Larson with it. And passing it well. And a good-looking ball. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted the shot. He had other options.
Christensen. In possession, Doan. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, nice ball over the top. And quick thinking defensively.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Mario Götze. Well, he's been the standout for his side, don't you think, Sue?
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Larson. Christensen. In possession, Doan. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Exploiting the wide area. It's not a bad ball. Well, the move breaks down. And the throw in for Eintracht Frankfurt. Well read to win possession back. Incisive pass. Ready to strike. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Mario Götze. Skiri. And Christensen has it. Ritsu Doan. Successfully cut out. Eggestein. Lucas Höder. Oh, great vision. Delivered into the area here. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Christensen. Oh, good vision there. That's a useful cross. I think the threat has been averted. But untidy, good serve. Jonathan Burkhardt. Can he influence the game from this position? Well, there to intercept. Larson with it. Christensen. Well, he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. Grifo. Is it going to be? Lucas Höhler. Here's Götze now. Lucas Höhler. Beautiful pass. Can he score? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Brown. Artur Teat. And that will be all for this game anyway. And
today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, thanks for joining us, everyone, and a warm welcome to you from Freiburg's Europa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Freiburg facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
cross played in. Well, that's how to clear it. Over the top and in on goal. And they've got to be careful here. Chance to score! And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, that's tremendous. How on earth did he save that so easily? Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. It's away, but not far enough. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Now for the finish. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, a great chance. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Borussia Dortmund will be looking for a quick reply as they get the game restarted. Lucas Höhler. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That hasn't got far. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a good effort, difficult technique, but it's just off target.
Untidy in possession there. Promising looking ball. Now there could be a real chance developing. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Played into the penalty area. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Possession changes hands. Vincenzo Grifo. Delivered into the box. Met the ball clean, but couldn't steer it away from the keeper. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lucas Höhler. No one can seem to settle on the ball.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
They've given it away here. A chance to get in behind with that. Onto it, in on goal. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. That's not going to cut it. Now, this might be promising. Decent effort! Not far away.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Vincenzo Grifo. That will be a throw-in now. Well read to gain possession.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
That looks decent, making progress here. Ball taken away from them. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Promising forward burst. Beaten easily here. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they can score a hatful of goals here.
Good work, they've got it back. Oh, good vision. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that's it for the first half here at you. So the second half begins, with Borussia Dortmund needing an awful lot of improvement after that miserable first 45. Working hard to win it back there. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good work to recover possession. Making good progress here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A really good interception to take the ball. They've come away with the ball. Forward here, and the cross is blocked. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Lucas Höhler. Struggling to keep the ball there. Höhler. On they go under no real pressure. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Possession lost and won. And he's pinged a beauty. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Intercepted, great reading of the game. This could make something happen. And the cross comes in. Real pressure to get this away. Well read to gain possession. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Moving forward well. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Girassi. And it's opened up. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, Borussia Dortmund may still be behind, but this game feels like a contest game now. Possession really is all that matters for them now.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Ball one, well read. Maximilian Eggestein. On he goes, terrific. And they've scored again. even further in front. What a position to be in. And into the last 15 minutes. Goes on past the defender. Well stopped and safely away. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
He's in here. Could be now. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. An idea that was easy to read.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Dortmund being afforded too much space here. And the momentum is lost. Girassi. Possession changes hands. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And this could be the moment for a counter. And it's opened up for him. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Lucas Höhler. Lucas Kubler. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Not the pass he had in mind. Eggestein, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. And Leverkusen come away with it. Andrich. Decision offside here. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Must take the lead here, and did just enough defensively.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Schick. That is a magnificent run. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Decent idea. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Andrich. Here's Patrick Schick. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Hoffmann. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Schick. Grimaldo. Options in the centre. A chance now with the corner. Who can they pick out? Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Eggestein. Well read to win possession back. Defoe. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Andri. He's won the ball. Aleix Garcia. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Genuine chance, and the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Grimaldo. And now Garcia. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
Confident attacking play. Real chance. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. And there it is, the half-time. So they get the second half going here. Tapsoba. Perfect challenge. Beste. And given away by Leverkusen. Lucas Höra. Oh, chance! Strong hand on that one. That's a good-looking ball. Is it going to be? Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Grimaldo. Very effective passing sequence. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Brilliant piece of skill.
Well, breezed past, didn't he?
And the cross into the middle. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Arthur. Andri. Well, we're into the final half hour. And he has options available. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Schick. Very quick thinking there. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Who can he pick out? Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, if that flies in, it looks great, but he doesn't connect well with it at all, and the timing's not right. It's well off target.
And a poor ball. That's a good ball. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Hoffman. Can they take advantage? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Eggestein. Promising attack. And offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Eggestein. "15 minutes left for play. Garcia. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice weight on the pass. An effective ball win. Grimaldo. Looking cross. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Yeah, it wasn't far off from getting his second. It does look lively, and you can see that he wants more.
Really good interception. A real struggle to contain him. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, sloppy in possession. Good through ball. Can they make something of this now? Oh, great vision. Grifo. What to like about that pass? A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Hoffman. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And just like that, broken up. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fan.
Well, everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the start to pour into the stadium. It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it does look like a 3-4-2-1 formation as well, and it could end up being a 3v3 in attack, so defensively they're going to have to be strong in those 1v1 battles.
Beautifully weighted ball. And he's done really well to keep that out. Good pressure. Can they make something of this?
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here, and what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
What can they do from the corner? To the box it goes. It's back off the bar. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Chance to get in behind with that. Now composure needed. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Edmund Tapsoba. Robert Andrich. Grimaldo. Go a long way with this. Flying forward here. But the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Elias Skiri. Might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. I can see what he's trying to do there.
Well read. Lovely weighted pass. Now for the finish. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Ansgar Knauf. Teat. Christensen. Skiri. For the lead now. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Grimaldo. Schick. Oh, I wonder where this is going. Schick. Attack breaks down.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
This could be threatening. Alex Garcia. On he goes, terrific. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Skiri. Goetze. Just needs the composure now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Andrew. Served through on a plate here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Schick. Jonas Hoffmann. With the chance here. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Jonathan Burkhardt. Ritsu Doan. Still with a bit to do. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Good work to regain possession. Lovely setup. Nicely played through. And he's through here. Got plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Schick. Hoffmann. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Closed it down well. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Rasmus Christensen. Mario Götze. They won the ball, now to keep it. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Good pressure high up the pitch. Skiri. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pants and put themselves in front. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Lovely weighted pass. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Oh, yes please, there aren't many who'd even try that. Well read to gain possession. Robert Andrich. On to Schick. Possession lost and won. Trying to carve out the angle. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. They're behind, but a good corner could change that. It's in, and much as they won't like it, it's the keeper who's going to get the credit or the debit of an own goal. Goetze. Christensen. Skiri. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And we have 30 minutes left. Goetze! And it's in to put them in front. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Edmund Tapsoba. Garcia. Schick! A body in the way. Great instinct there to cut it out. Something could be on with this. That was a really good spot.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Very quick to close down. This could be dangerous. And it's been seen and stopped. Doan. Options available in the middle. It's a terrific carry forward, this. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Flag up here, offside. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Nice vision in that pass. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Burkhardt. They've lost it, needlessly really. Edmund Tapsoba. Ronaldo. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Ritsu Doan. Nicely played. Oh, look at this. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Closed it down well. Schick! It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Mario Götze. Skiri. Jonathan Burkhardt. And he's pinged a beauty. Scruffy play, ball lost. Chance now for a quick transition. Ball lost and the chance gone. Götze. Promising looking ball. And set up the chance. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Well, that brings the match to a close. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale. A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Delivered into the box. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks very similar, doesn't it? And it's key whoever plays in the deeper midfield role is capable of dropping into the back line if needed. But playing this way, you should always have a passing option.
They won't be going any further. Seru Girassi. Possession changes hands. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Ship. This could be dangerous. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
This looks promising from Dortmund. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. This could be dangerous. And denied by a top draw tackle. They found a way through. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Chip. Oh, chance here. And what a save that is. To the box it goes. There's a bit of belief in this move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, that's really well cut out. Has to turn them around. Hits the upright. And there it comes to an end.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Space now. They're in here. Kept out, but for how long? A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play...
Oh, they must score. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. 1-1 then as we get started again. Grimaldo. Andrić. Grimaldo. Tapsoba. forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
I'm afraid that's careless. That's not a bad-looking ball. Aimed at Sheik and kept out incredibly.
As the stats show, they've struggled in front of goal. The positive is, though, that they are creating opportunities, but they've got to put them away, or at least get them on target and test the keeper.
Well, in an advanced position, they're looking to amend that here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Sheik! Oh, it's still in there. And the play breaks down.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Read his mind there. Setting up the chance. More defensive work to do here. Well, that's one to be taken all day long. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. And that's going to be all. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Well, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Ronaldo. He caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Struggling to keep it here. Still going here. Might get caught on the break here. Out of harm's way it goes. Andrić. Tapsoba. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Oh, they're in on goal here.
He's there to meet it. Decent stop. To the box it goes. Well, not quite fully away here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. The play just breaking down a little here.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good defending to prevent any damage. There's a chance for them to go now. He's in here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So off we go at 2-1 now. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. All one, well read. Girassi. And that's where it ends. Grimaldo. They found a way through. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Scruffy play, ball lost.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
And into the last 20 minutes. A speculative try. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Great instinct there to cut it out. There's a chance for them to go now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Work, except the final part.
Yeah, it's close. Maybe just too much time to think about it.
Schick. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. What a chance, and an astonishing miss.
Well, you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. Not sure they're going to get another one now.
Girassi. Through on a plate here, and that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Schick just needs the composure now. Hits the upright.
Well, that passage of play pretty much sums up their day. You just feel that had to go in. There's surely no way back for them now.
Takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. It's pinched from his mind there. Jonas Hoffman. Good move, but needs some end product now. And the cross comes in. They won the ball, now what to do with it? Took one for the team there. Schick. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Under pressure to get this away. And it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand. There goes the final whistle. It's all up.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around.
Look at this, Sue! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Burkhardt. Brown in possession. Mario Götze. A very timely interception. That's a nice ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Burkhardt. Go on. And nothing comes of that attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Beste. Lukas Kübler. Distributing it well. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Oh, great vision. Opportunity. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And Götze delivering. Completely out of trouble here. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And Eintracht regaining possession. Larson with it. Can they make this count?
Oh, it's just about that final ball now, isn't it?
Ritsu Doan. Easily intercepted. And nicely over the top. Grifo. Oh, tremendous vision. Burkhardt. Now what can they do from here? And possession lost by Frankfurt. Grifo. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, danger here. And possession changing hands. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it's on! Ball is loose. Nothing to show for that attack. Larson. Really good challenge. Really nice ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And now Larson. Good distribution. Excellent run in possession. Grifo. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. It took a nick on the way through. Who's going to get on the end of it? Really good build-up, but no end product. And Brown in possession. Oh, read it really well. Might be onto something. What to like about that pass? Good bit of ball winning. Thoughtful play. Terrific block. Skiri. No. Oh, fancy footwork. And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Well, there it is. The first half. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Christensen. In possession, Doan. And Christensen has it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. What can they do from here? And it's played into the centre. Well, threat averted. Promising pass. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Take it away. Lovely ball over the top. Chance to put them in front. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Brown. No. Well, the attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Lucas Höra. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Knauf. Here's Götze now. And in the right position to read it. Well, he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Ritsu Doan. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Brown. Can they create something from here? This could level it. It's still alive. And the deflection means a corner. And over it comes. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Günther. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Excellent run in possession. Oh, good-looking pass. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
It's time to play it over. That's a good-looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, plenty of green space to run into. An impressive run, distributing it well. And a decent delivery. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Just the challenge that was required. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Be dangerous. That's not a bad ball. Could still be dangerous. And a time for calm on the ball. Can they make something of this now? Oh, managing to beat him. And it's played into the centre. And caught by the keeper.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Jan-Niklas Beste. Oh, good vision. This could finish it. Looking for a hole in the defence. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to play. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. What are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And a strong tackle. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Great attacking play, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Adeyemi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Excellent run in possession. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Girassi. And the shot. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Read it well. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And over it comes. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Jan-Niklas Beste. Given away by Dortmund. Lucas Höhler. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Lucas Höhler. Jan-Niklas Beste. And danger averted. Well read. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Can they not in front? There's the shot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Grifo. Really good challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity! Oh, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Lucas Höhler. Clearance wasn't decisive, and the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
And the pass keeps them going. And quick thinking defensively. Girassi. And it's a quality pass. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Lucas Höhler. Might be onto something. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Disappointed. It looked promising. Threading it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Grifo. Well, there it is. Well, the second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Eggestein. Lukas Kübler. Jan-Niklas Beste. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Easy to intercept. Skipping away. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Girassi. Oh, it might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Was an important piece of defending. Corner kick played in. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Girassi. Well-timed tackle. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And the through ball, but he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Taking on the shot. Oh, really close with that effort. Eggestein. And danger averted. Well read. Once more, Dortmund have lost the ball. Distributing it well. And a decent delivery. Struggled to get it away properly. So letting the play flow. Oh, this could be right up their street. Well, a disappointing free kick. A long way off target.
Oh, that's a poor effort. He just gets it all wrong. He's not even close to hitting the target.
And a strong tackle. Intelligent ball. Couldn't quite find his teammate. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And just like that, broken up. Just 15 minutes remaining. Possibilities for them to counter. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And possibilities here. Well read to ease the pressure. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's a top save. And it's still level pegging.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Good ball over the top. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And losing the ball there. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Delivery towards the back post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Possession one. So little time left. Surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Eggestein. Kunta on the ball. Regained possession. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. The electronic board showing one additional minute. Good interception. The referee blows his... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Crystal Palace facing AZ.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Moving it forward. Mainaz. And that's comfortably gathered. And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, when out of possession, it looks like a 5-2-3, which is quite defensive with the two holding midfielders. In possession, it'll be more of a 3-4-3, which can be quite attacking. I'm sure it's going to be quite fluid, though.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-2-3 system. I'm sure they'll be quite fluid, but when they need to defend at times, there'll be 8 players behind the ball. In attack, it's important that wing-backs and maybe another midfielder get forward to support.
And giving the ball away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Yeremy. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Kamada. Yeremy. Daichi Kamada. Munoz. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Jordi Clasie. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Wharton. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And a tidy tackle.
With the license plate GR55 JKK. Please come
Troy Parrott. Chance to do damage. And passing it well. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Marc Guehi. Yeremy. Bit wasteful from Palace. Parrott. Tyrick Mitchell deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Oh, superb skill. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Distributing it well. Parrott. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yeremy. Daichi Kamada. Mitchell. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Promising ball. Good through ball. This is looking good.
Yeah, just waiting for the right opening.
Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And Jensen with it. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Jean-Philippe Mateta. What a magnificent pass. All that hard to deal with crosses like that. Sven Meinans. Troy Parrott. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, left his man behind here. Just the challenge that was required. The referee's whistle, and that means... So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Marc Guehi. Kamada. Fancies a punt from here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
Well, there you go. The game's been a difficult watch. Two sides lacking any real endeavour or quality on the ball. Far too many mistakes. Let's hope the game bursts into life soon.
Fine cross into the middle. And he's driving his team forward. Must take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Troy Parrott. Mitchell. Determined defending. Tyrick Mitchell. Parrott. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Munoz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a lovely ball. And the cross goes in. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Ismail Assar. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Danger still on. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Jordi Clasie. Could be troublesome. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Mark Buehi.
Richards. Kamada. Yeremy. Possession lost by Palace. Sven Mainans. And a good-looking pass.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
The delivery. He fancies it. And keeping it out. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Munoz. Now with Wharton. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Parrott. Teasing ball in. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on. And quite simply, it wasn't that time.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and get his timing right. That's a way off.
Daichi Kamada. Can they level it up? And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he? Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Tyrick Mitchell. On to Mateta. And a Bolton save, but the minute's ticking away.
Yeah, that was the one. I don't think they're going to get another chance like that now.
Well, and pushed onto the woodwork. Oh, danger here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that will be that. A disappointing day.
Crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Fiorentina and they play Crystal Palace.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Now, I wonder where this is going. Here's how the home side lines up.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, I think they're lining up in a 5-3-2 formation. This is a great system if you want to stay defensively solid. Opponents will struggle to break them down with 5 at the back and then the 3 across the midfield.
And that is where it ends. Daichi Kamada. Looking to cut in now, but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they...
Gosens! They shall not pass. Here it comes. Sarr. Munoz. Daniel Munoz. Sarr. Decent delivery. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Tyrick Mitchell. That looks decent, making progress here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good work, they've got it back. Daichi Kamada. Kamada. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Taken without any trouble. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, should score! And that was a great chance for the opener.
Guy, how are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
Rolando Mandragora. Working hard to win it back there. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Room to do something here. It's played into the box. And it's gone wide. Might have been a slight miscue there. Nicolo Fagioli. Rolando Mandragora. Albert Goodmanson. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. Daichi Kamada. They found a way through, but just a bit too much on it. Keeper's ball. Keane. Dodu. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Positive play on the front foot. Space now to get a crossover. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And they've got it back now. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Good-looking ball played in. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? Marin Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Kamada. Oh, good ball in behind. Daichi Kamada. Working the ball really nicely. Promising looking ball. Delivered towards the back stick. But the flag is up for offside.
Well, the defenders have done well there to step out and catch him offside. But he'll be so frustrated because that's a huge opportunity.
This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Daniel Munoz. They won the ball, now to keep it. And he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Surely now. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Mitchell. Daichi Kamada. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moise Keane. Lovely, incisive ball. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Moise Keane. Decent looking attack this. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kamada. Goodmanson. Scruffy play, ball lost. Time to get creative from here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Albert Gudmundsson. Could be dangerous. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And into the last 20 minutes. Ball lost and the chance gone. Albert Gudmundsson. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, that's how to clear it. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. And the ball sent safely away. Ball won, well read.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Pressing from the front now. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Dodo. Mandragora. This could get interesting. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Making good ground and still going. Mandragora.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Gudmundsson. Saar. Beautifully weighted ball. Good move, but needs some end product now. What a chance here! It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. In a handy position now for a late winner. And the promise of something happening is over. Teeing up the chance now. This for the net. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
And there goes the... Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello to you from Madrid and the Estadio de Vallecas. Not one of the biggest, but still a fantastic football stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they play Crystal Palace.
Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. southwest of the Spanish capital, Madrid, and the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they play Crystal Palace.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be...
Oh, hold on, Sue, they might be in here. And that will roll through to the keeper. Munoz. A little more room on the other side now. A really good interception to take the ball. He's got behind it! Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Jeremy Pino. And unable to retain possession. Aichi Kamada. Chance to deliver into the box. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Now here's an invitation. Oh, that's a great block.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good cross into the middle. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Kamada. Goes on past the defender. And a superb block. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than needed there. Gay. Kamada. Drifting on and still going. A chance to cross here. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
And he's in there. Good save from the keeper. Saar. Good pass, good chance. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Crucial defending. Chance for Palace then to take the lead from this corner. Over it comes. Nicely played through. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save was a moment of real quality.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. To take the lead. Excellent work. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Aichi Kamada. Mitchell. Pino. This is a lovely spell on the ball. But it was a build-up with no end product. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could be setting something now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Daichi Kamada. Scruffy play, ball lost. Having a look, and it's saved and held. Pino. Kamada. Yeremy Pino. Great instinct there to cut it out. Options available in the middle. And unable to retain possession. From a long way out, the defence on top of it. And the first 45... Off we go again, the second half begins. Chris Richards. Tyrick Mitchell. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Oh, shows great ability there.
The ball given away. Pino. Daichi Kamada. Yes, surely! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. De Frutos. Luis Felipe. Oh, good ball in behind. And they went too soon. It's offside. Palazzo. He's in here. It's hit the park. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. And loads of room here. The ball won back. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Well, in possession now and hoping to make this count. And he'll take this on. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Ismail Assar. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pino. Working hard to win it back there. Closed it down well. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Worth a go. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Corner kick played in. And just a little too high.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Sarr. Played in with that. It's away, but not far enough. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. So quarter of an hour remaining. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Puts the ball into the box. And behind it goes for a corner. Into the box it goes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Sarr.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper. They've given it away here. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Mitchell. Oh, that's really nice. A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. But he took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
And there's the final blast. Nope.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is AZ facing Fiorentina.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to...
An alert reaction to tip it over. Playing it in. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Rolando Mandragora. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Well, they need to get tighter. Ranieri. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Moise Keane. And bursting forward. Oh, that's brilliant play. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
And defensive play to be applauded. Marie. Dodo. Credit due, a good intervention. Jordi Clasie. Parrott. Really good wide play. Oh, tremendous vision. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Impressive build-up. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Showing good defensive judgment. Mainans. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And given away by Fiorentina. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Nice looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Moise Keane. Couldn't keep the move going. Effective piece of pressing. Really good challenge. Very effective pass. Luca Ranieri. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Cross might be on. Gudmundsson. Possession lost by Fiorentina. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Rolando Mandragora. Gozens. And the whistle is sound. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And Jensen with it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Goes through for the goal kick. Gozens. Gudmundsson. And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Jordi Clasie. Now, who can he play it to? And passing it well. Well, the cross came over, and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Gudmundsson. Intercepted effortlessly. And a lot to like about this attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Well, pressure subsiding. Goalkeeper has it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. There to win it back. Dodo. Gudmundsson. Can they square the game? I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Troy Parrott. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Jordi Clasie. Keane. Well-timed tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. 20 minutes to go in this one. Troy Parrott. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, they've lost the ball. Effective press. And possibilities here. Can he finish? Just straying offside. Rolando Mandragora. Might be onto something. Gudmundsson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be it! Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it! Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he deliver? Unable to finish, and that might have sealed their fate.
Time is running out for them. What a chance. They had to take it.
Sven Mainans. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mandragora. Must be! And the keeper more than equal to the task. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Decent position. And there goes the final whistle. And the
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's RZ and they play Crystal Palace.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Jeremy Pino. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Able to skip past there. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Here it comes. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Could be setting something now. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Daichi Kamada. Daniel Munoz. There's a bit of belief in this move. Promising looking ball. Plays it into the area now. It's away, but not far enough. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Now, can someone attack this? And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Mitchell. Closed it down well. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort.
Well, Palace thought they'd taken the lead there, but denied by a very good save, you have to say.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. And the run goes on. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Maxence Lacroix. Sarr. Played into the penalty area. And there it comes to an end. On he goes, and on, and on. Untidy in possession there. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Beautifully weighted ball. Decent delivery. Dealt with, but it's not away yet. Ball taken away from them. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Mateta. Looking for the angle. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Tyrick Mitchell. Did what was needed. It's been delivered. Jordi Classy. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. Second 45 gets underway, and we're still waiting for the opening goal. Mitchell. Lacroix. Jeremy Pino. Kamada. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Oh, could be here to put them ahead. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Oh, who wants that one? Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
This could get interesting. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, should score. Absolutely stunning defending. Mitchell. Has the space to whip it in here. An attack that's come to nothing. Good pressure high up the pitch. Mitchell. Jeremy Pino. And superb technique to get past his man. Now, can this be attacked? Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it.
Well, Palace need to up the tempo here. They just haven't done enough in the attacking areas, and that's a big concern to them.
And the next problem to solve is getting the ball and keeping it. Now, what can they do from here? And it's pinched, read his mind there. Now, this has to be. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Mitchell.
De laatste verkeersinformatie. De file bij het knooppunt Driebergen is
Maxence Lacroix.
opgelost. Ik herhaal, de file is opgelost.
Tyrick Mitchell. A really good interception to take the ball. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again.
Nummer 14, Jean-Philippe Mateta.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Drifting on and still going. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Chance for the lead. It's there! And into the lead they go. And we're back underway with one in it and not long left. Mitchell. Played into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. And it's taken away. Terrific.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Not long left, and here they come. And the promise of something happening is over. Caught on the break here. And it's on now. Oh, an incredible tackle. Genuine chance here. And deflected behind. Played into the box. Munoz. Ismail Assar. Well read to gain possession. Played in with that. A crucial interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Fantastic looking ball. Could be a chance. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood.
kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And if you like an old-time football feel, this is the place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Committed challenge. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Yeah, when out of possession, it looks like a 5-2-3, which is quite defensive with the two holding midfielders. In possession, it'll be more of a 3-4-3, which can be quite attacking. I'm sure it's going to be quite fluid, though.
Munoz. Good weight on that pass. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Trying to open them up. He's through! And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
And Fiorentina have it back now. Interception to snuff out the danger. Must be! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Really good interception.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Moise Keane. Can he finish? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And running free here.
Guehi.
And he has options available. Ranieri.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Jeremy. Kamada. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Daichi Kamada. It's still alive. And a time for cool heads.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Dodo. Dangerous ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And passing it well. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. And he's in an offside position. Nice switch of play.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
Ismail Assar. Albert Gudmundsson. And credit due, a good intervention. Rolando Mandragora. And cutting it out. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Is this the moment? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, this could be trouble. A long way off target, and really you would expect an awful lot better, wouldn't you?
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get on the end of, but he's wasted it.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? A really good pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Take it away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And the referee blows the whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Luca Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Moise Keane. And in the perfect position to read it. Kamada. Munoz. And possibilities here. Possession lost by Palace. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Went in strongly, decisively. Trying to open up the defence. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good technique in terms of how he struck it. Tyrick Mitchell. Yeremy. Well, that one has promise. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Gosens. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Decent pass. Could be in. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Mitchell. Oh, tremendous vision. Albert Gudmundsson. Lacroix. Tyrick Mitchell. Now in a more than decent position. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Luca Ranieri. Pablo Mari. Ranieri. And finding their flow. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They keep going. And he's hit it with authority. And oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
And the ball back with Crystal Palace now. And threading it through. Good-looking move. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Gozens. Chance to run at them. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. "15 minutes left for play. Feeding it through. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, the move breaks down. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Intelligent defending. Mitchell. Real chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper will happily collect that one. And showing fine vision. Chance here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. That's a lovely ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Good high press. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that will be all for this game anyway. And
set for a mouth-watering game here. A clash that has got the fans revved up and ready to play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Fiorentina and they take on RZ.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Rolando Mandragora. Closed it down well. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Making decent progress here. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. The ball won back. Keane. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
On they go, under no real pressure. Making good ground and still going. For the lead here. Oh, great tackle, goal saver. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Promising position, this. Rolando Mandragora. Could be something developing here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And the attack is over. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Mandragora. Nicolo Fagioli. Could be something happening for them now. Has the space to whip it in here. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. And possession given away. Keane. Mandragora. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Possession lost and won. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, that's really nice. Gosens. The attack broken up. Pongracic. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
The ball taken away from them. Keane. There's a good feel to this attack. And that'll do it. The end. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. An attack of genuine promise now. Worth a go. Well stopped and safely away. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Edging ever closer to goal here. Opportunity here. And he's offside. The flag is up. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Promising looking ball. Now, can someone attack this? Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Well, that's not going to cut it. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now, this has to be. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Well read to gain possession. Keane. Dodo. Mandragora. Dodo. The ball won back. Dodo. That's not a bad-looking ball. Flag up here, offside. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Getting closer. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? The ball given away, too easy. Now. Last touch of the defender, corner to come. Here it comes. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Rolando Mandragora. Fagioli. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Bit sloppy in possession. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Robin Gosens. Gudmundsson. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
10 minutes to go.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game?
Hang on, Stuart, they could score here. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Dodu. All one, well read. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Plays it into the area now. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Gudmundsson. And this could be the moment for a counter. Decent chance. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visit...